Now it's Bale. Now, can they get him away? Davids engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Puyol. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks it.
Davids! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little... He was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Serafi, that's a delicate pass. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iniesta. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution in progress.
Vigo making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking...
Chance for a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Davids!
India take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Iniesta. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Luis Suarez with the cross. Radu claims it. Safe hands.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Over to the left. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the number on the board is 3. He likes Moriba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Mingueza. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Yeah, I remember it well, Peter. I was there. I mean, the first goal was magnificent, but he got a huge slice of luck with the second. OK, he struck the ball well enough, but from that distance, you would expect the keeper to deal with it comfortably.
Played out to the right. Looking for the right. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And here's Bale. Cannavaro. Bale. Davids. Corner given. Gets good distance on it. Deftly out wide. And it's Davids. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great vision. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Granada deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Thinks about the shot. Iniesta. Clipped, he rises! He will be livid with himself. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Xavi Alonso. And here's Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chance here to counter. Can he get it through? Very nicely done. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Suarez receives it in a wide position. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Threads one in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro can get it clear. Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, at 0-0.
Que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
And the action is back on the way. So the first half brought no goals. He's got away. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
India clearly.
Mbappe! Opts for safety. Oh, good-looking ball. Now he's off and running. Albert Ferrer. And it's Xabi Alonso. And Puyol. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. And it's Cannavaro. Bale. He's found a way through. Up he goes! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Puyol tries to clear. Mbappe powering forward here. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
Just about up to the hour now. Out towards the flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good take. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stood up well to him there. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
33, el
Big chance!
26, el dorsal 10.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Caresses it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Davids. Bale has it in a wide position. Cannavaro. Bale. Cannavaro. Lovely feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Luis Suarez! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 33
Granada making another change
será
here.
reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And it's Davids. Puyol. That's a sharp pass. Iniesta, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Tries a measured ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Puyol makes the interception. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's a nicely weighted pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And that's that. India are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. you Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Donadoni. Here it is, crossed in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Serginho with the short one. Danger averted for now. And it's Serginho. India are looking to go forward now. Vitinha. Best. Short changes him with that pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is a little undercooked.
Rijkaard. Zanetti.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And he welcomes it in. Romero. Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Seydorf applies the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Big chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And he was quick to react. No goals as yet. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Could go all the way here. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Romero. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Zanetti. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Best. And the counter is on. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And reclaimed it in a... Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Backward it goes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Collier out towards the flank. Looking for a runner. Donadoni. And he's there to clear it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, good spread. Played in. Gets his head on it! Goal! Manchester United! A really... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball and...
Could be danger here! A big chance! Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pullet demonstrating his defensive quality. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
There they go, hunting again.
Bergomi.
Now it's Hullet. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Best's cross. Bullish header! McTominay, quality ball. Makalele gets across and deals with it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. India are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Stood up well to him there. Cristiano Ronaldo, who played through for the wide man, gets into some space, and the cross comes in.
Rijkaard.
And they win it back again. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Bale could try cutting inside here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, deseamos de todo lo mejor a los miembros de nuestro club de fans que están festejando su aniversario de casados.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. The action has already started. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect off everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Good read, needed to be. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Thiago. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
Thiago brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Ronaldinho. Oh, super find. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! There it is! The breakthrough strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini. Vinicius Junior. Thiago! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Muangthong United finding their passes. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance. Kvaratskhelia! That's a decent clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. Palmer. Mbappe! Mbappe with a definite foul there. "30 minutes gone. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guangdong United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Not the most accurate pass. This looks shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Balten makes the interception.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Can they get him away? Flings in across. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run. Great ball. It's Pele! And it's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
There's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8. Lo reemplazará número 11.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
India different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And he's managed to get free. Palmer! It's a loose ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, that's clever. And that's put paid to a promising move. Goes looking wide. Palmer. Now this could be a chance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's Belletti. That's a cute ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 20.
So, time for changes
Número
on both
23.
sides, actually.
Número 10.
And claimed it
Número
back
5.
Swiftly.
Entran.
Well, they are still
Número
trailing,
18.
and they
Número
require a
24.
change of fortune pretty
Número
sharpish.
17.
Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Rummenigge really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Fue de 61.052.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Taken back almost at once. Maldini. Kvaratskhelia. Ball is over the line. That'll be a throw. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
He gets big! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rummenigge with the cross. Well, that's the keeper's ball. Looking here to chip it through. Scholes. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he's just misjudged that one. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Wangtong United really are going about things.
Big chance! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a promising position, takes aim and crosses. Bonucci deals with that comfortably. And it's Thiago. It's Thiago! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Wangtong United get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Oh, what a climb! And he's straight offside.
Wangtong United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Driving on and making good progress. Nice-looking ball. Nicely worked. Oh, well played. It's played through for him. Luis Suarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tries to play it through. Forwards and with intent.
Maldini.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Belletti. Arda Güler. He's picked his... and the shot! And that may well be that. That is that. India played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Someone who I think has developed into a fine all-round forward, Peter, is Rashford. He now has the versatility to play from wider positions. He prefers to be on the left side mostly and loves running beyond defences now or just dropping in short. And he seems at his deadliest when he's making those diagonal runs from out to in.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams.
Cannavaro.
Dixon.
Rijkaard.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Now it's Gerrard. And it's Beckham.
That is good strength. He is through here. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Nielsen! It's loose now, and it's come back out to him.
India would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
India are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Quarter of an hour played. Quality ball. Rashford. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, what has happened here? De Bruyne. Still goalless at the moment. There's a sharp little ball here.
Rijkaard.
Ratchaburi clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He won't be happy with that one. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Throw in. What a throw in. Adams. And it's Rashford. Well, that's a good run down the left. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Rashford really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe...
Just the goal. It's Lampard!
Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard.
Rashford. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Gerrard.
Can so cleverly bypass the press. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a look and place it forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. No way through. Half-time rapidly approaching and it's still goalless. That has not gone well. Lampard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Gerrard.
Out to the left it goes. He's had it taken off him. Cannavaro. Rodri. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Haaland is onto this.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Beckham. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And he's worked it through. Costa Curta. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. We'd look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Karl-Heinz
And
Rummenigge.
we're underway again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I can imagine
number
both
10,
managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Rashford. He's got away. Rashford.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. Dixon. India come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. That's a... Haaland! He scores! The breakthrough strike! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Lampard. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 25, Beckham. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 18.
Oh, that's a waste.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Number 15, Makalele. Substitution.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. Bayer claims comfortable. Messi. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Van Basten. Spread it left. Bale, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Makalele, and it's been played through. Might be decent chance! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was...
Oh no, this does not look good. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kimmich. And he's had a hit. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That pass has been well intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. That'll be a throw. Threads one in. Adams wins the duel this time. Tries to pass it through. Adams gets a foot in here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Roberto Carlos. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rijkaard. Rashford, not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Looks a good ball through. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No outsmarting him this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Throw. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kaka. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ronaldinho. India looking to pass their way through. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Kerkez. Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. Can he get it through? Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out towards the flank. There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Orban. Hops for safety. Nagy. Passing is crisp and sharp. And they're on him in a flash. It's run loose here. Szoboszlai. And it's Kerkez. Ronaldinho. Lahm. Kaka. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Pele! Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nagy. Bonucci is there to clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nagy. And he's forced to go back. Orban pokes it out wide. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's been played through. Ronaldinho. And he's there to belt it away. Cross flung in toward... Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Ambitious ball. Real chance! He can get that clear. Beckenbauer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. Szoboszlai has it in a wide position. It's a goal kick. Beckenbauer. And this is Pele. Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
India ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Ronaldinho. Kaká, and he's lost his man here. Chance for a shot! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. Hungary can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nagy, Orban, and it's Szoboszlai. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. India finding their passes. Orban did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Kaka given the lift of his goal. So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Lam always on the lookout for any signs of danger. A probing pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pele. Beckenbauer. And it's Kaka. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. Can he stop it going? Oh, what has happened here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pele! It's Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Beckenbauer, that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Kerkez providing and the shot! He's scored! Hungary are all square. How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 10,
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Lam. To Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vieira. And this is Ronaldo. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Kerkez. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. We might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's nice. Swings it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Played into the box.
Well played and well cleared.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Kaka.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best quality.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kubo. Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Verona with the corner, there first. Bale. Beckenbauer, too strong for his opponent there. And it's Kubo. Jimenez. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's in on goal, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Verona have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, terrible pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale picks it up out wide. And that was very necessary. Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vitz.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Can he get it through?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Pullet is the team's great visionary.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that pass just didn't quite work. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Kubo. Messi. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Nice looking ball. No way through there.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Now it's Wirtz. Now there's a fine ball. That's a sharp pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's a sharp little ball here.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers with... Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Corner number 2 then. Van der Ven getting this one clear. In by Gullit. He'll try to keep this alive. Kubo gets a foot in here. Can he get on the end of this? Kubo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club. Attenzione, un cambio.
And we're underway again.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
They get a throw in. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Best's cross. Jimenez clears it away. Struck first time. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Guardiola. Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Van de Ven. And Guardiola. Decent progress down the left.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he was alert to it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Wirtz. Rice, played back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Van de Ven, deftly out wide. Now it's Hullet. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now that looks a decent ball. Good. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! They've done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11. Numero
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 19.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Opts for safety.
Cambio di giocatori.
Cristiano Ronaldo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
So, third corner of the game. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Manchester United get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target. And he passes it long. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Looking for the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. He gets big. Oh, should have put that away. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he get onto this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's well positioned here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold. Jimenez. Fernandez. Valverde. And it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Rice. 4 extra minutes added on. He's in a good position here. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Camavinga. Rice. Jimenez. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Deftly away. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chooses to go crossfield. And he's been shifted off it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cherki. It's a really well-measured ball. Quality ball. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aimed beyond the defence. That has ended up in no man's land. De Ligt. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Cherki.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's run loose here. And he lines up a cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And this is Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now it's Hullet. And he's worked it through. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking. Oh no, what has happened here? And the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Goretzka. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly.
Great chance! Dispatched clinically. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cherki. And this is Ronaldo. And he plays one through. Van Dijk is there to clear. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Iniesta stood up well to him there. Cherki! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. He's got away. Drives it in. There's the header! It's in! And the comeback is complete. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's away. Chance for a shot. Oh, it's there. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Morientes. Kaka. Can he get it through? And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Cherki. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's Morientes! That has not gone well. Best, very much a man of this moment. All the way back. And he's looking to catch him up. Great vision. De Ligt makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. That's going right the way across. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ooh, can he get onto this? Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Vieira. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vieira. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. In with the challenge. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram. Out of play for a throw. He's in a great position here. That's really well cleared. The ball has bounced loose now, but they've got it again. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Cherki. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in. He can get that clear. Goretzka. Morientes gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. Best. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Great chance here from position A1.
Number 17, Leon Goretzka. Coming on the field, number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Thuram.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Hey! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's had a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Well, there's the clearance. Back to the keeper it goes. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a... Oh, what a mistake! Camavinga. Vieira. Distributed tidily. Best. He's being urged to shot a goal! And he's managed to get rid. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Pelé. This looks promising. Best shot, surely! Now who's going to be... In he goes again! And he has kept it out somehow!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pass is just off target.
There will be one
I
minute
think we
at
might
a
be
time.
done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, well played, well played. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Best! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Now it's Batistuta.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well measured. And he's lost his man here. Now, can they get him away? Best plays it in. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And here's Raul.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. Pull it. It's run loose here. He's going for goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Bullet! It's hit the upright. In he goes again.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And they can counter here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a sharp pass. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for the run. Pull it. Best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So we're still where we started right now. Thuram does well to get it back. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now that's well seen too. Pull it. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
No, that's been intercepted. He's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? He won't be happy with that one.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Raul. Oh, it's come loose. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Best, a player who needs no introduction.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Decent chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Just the first half compared with your expectation.
Manchester United really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's in on goal. There's the shot. And another try. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. That has ended up in no man's land.
Maldini.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Moved on forwards. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's tidy. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Milan finding their passes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Torres. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rummenigge, and he's all shoots! Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's onside! A corner it is then.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the...
And the finish! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
Tries a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
He gets big! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's on it, can he get away? It's Neymar! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that.
Seedorf.
Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. And it's Fernando Torres. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. In it comes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Guardiola. And here's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Neymar's cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira. And that will be the final act. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Children's announcement.
Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
A nearby member of staff.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Manchester United cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And it's Okazaki. He's had it taken off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Okazaki. Oh, well played.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Okazaki was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chonburi looking to pass their way through. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Okazaki! Okazaki! Brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And they can counter here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the finish! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied.
And it's great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's
Greenwood! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Chonburi are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the through ball. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run. Mbappe has it in a wide position. And this is Lewandowski. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. So what can they make of this? Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And that was very necessary. Turns and goes back, and a shot! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chonburi have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? Nicely worked. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
Bullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Seedorf! It's a loose ball. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Nicely shaped ball. Kukçu. Ambitious ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide, and it's played in. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he kept it out. Zanetti. And it's Van Balken. Cannavaro. And Zanetti.
3 minutes at a time.
Van Balken. Cannavaro. Chonburi finding their passes. He's in a great position here. It's Greenwood! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Manchester United changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kukçu. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. Camavinga. And it's Kukçu. Well timed, excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now that was quite some save.
Bullet has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Cannavaro getting this one clear. Chonburi are looking to go forward now.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Costa Curta. That's Cannavaro. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Okazaki. Cleared without complication. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Hullet. Chonburi are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
There's the header! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And he is going into that little black book.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Bale was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Okazaki, he's picked his way through. Danger averted for now. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Okazaki. Camavinga. It's a threatening ball. Okazaki showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Okazaki. Number 21, Owen. Number 22, Mason Greenwood. Coming on the field, number 11, Vinicius Junior. Number 10, Tehu Girassi. Number 14.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bale's cross. De Jong. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, important interception. Chance here to counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. But they've got it again, and it's Bale. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kukçu. Now it's Girassi. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hangs in it. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zanetti tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's neat. Drives it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Nice interception, well timed. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. That is good alertness. Manchester United truly suffering here. Full of hope and expectation in the build-up to the game, but in truth, this has really been a performance to forget.
Yes, they've never really looked comfortable, Peter. There's still a bit of time left, but it's going to be hard trying to pick the players up from here.
And it's Zanetti. It's a good run down the right. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oblak breathes a suck. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And already we're underway here.
Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Mbappe gets into a good position. Thuram deals with that comfortably. He's having a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to pass it through. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! Searching pass he's played there. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a perfect
decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Mbappe, real chance! Goal! Manchester United! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen, the moment. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Thailand, number 5.
Thailand choosing to make the first change. Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now. Nunez really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Guardiola. Mbappe. Decent progress down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross flung in towards the middle. Now he's got space here. That has not gone well. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hila. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Manchester United are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that was very necessary. Chance to deliver. He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been cut short. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pepelu proves too strong. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Seedorf. Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's a sharp little ball here. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Forwards and with intent. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that wood sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Thailand, number 10, Phil Foden.
And we're underway again.
Number 6,
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Number 41, Rice.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he latch on to this? Somewhat off target. And here's Torres. It's played through for him. Not the most accurate pass. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
And Torres! He's missed, but not by that far.
Fernando Torres is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
substitution.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Rice. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Played out wide. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He was under real pressure there. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, nicely intercepted. Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good run down the right. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a searching pass. Knocks it into space. Cannavaro clears it away. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely shaped ball. He has a look out. And he's gone direct here. He's had it taken off him. That's an imaginative pass. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 75
And he's
minutes,
stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Coming on the field is
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Out towards the flank. Oh, good take in a good area. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is a little... And the shot! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get on the end of this? And he's onside.
Thailand really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. Gehi gets across to intercept that.
3 minutes added time.
That is ended up in no man's land.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mohamed Salah. And that is that. Manchester United have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Well, what are your thoughts on... Liverpool are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And already we're underway here.
Konate has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on...
Chance! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Insigne. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence proved in... Ekitike! Ekitike! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. Ekitike. That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Insigne absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Goes for a shot! Lorenzo Insigne. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
That looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Szoboszlai. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he get it through? Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Wirtz has ended up in no man's land. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. That looks a good ball through. Shot could... Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's there to hit it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Threads one in, and he plays one through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And they've got a throw. "30 minutes gone. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Searching pass he's played there. And smartly reclaimed. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Delivered across. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro cuts it out. Over to the left. Now it's Insigne. He is through here. Big chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Szoboszlai, Chiellini. Here's Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short. Vids, pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now he's off and running. Szoboszlai. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Chiellini cuts out the pass.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good spread. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he can clear it away. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again, then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Szoboszlai. Frimpong. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xabi Alonso with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has not gone well. And he's worked it through. So nearly the perfect ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Nice looking ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was 28,500.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's on his shooting chance! No mistake! The breakthrough arrives at last! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal, here's a chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mohamed Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Number 18, Mohamed Salah.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
He's tried one! He's missed, but not...
Honest, that's how it should be.